Hi guys, happy Tuesday. How's your day going? I will say I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. For those of you who don't know, yesterday, probably around midday for me, I was sitting here in my staff meeting under two blankets, shivering like I have never shivered before. It was so cold. And I was kind of already feeling cruddy, like my stomach wasn't feeling well, but for the most part, I was okay. But it was right around my staff meeting at noon where I was just starting to feel really cold and I could not get warm. I immediately after my staff meeting went to go lay down and I laid under four blankets, one of them being a weighted blanket, and just shivered the entire time for like 45 minutes, couldn't warm up. Uh, I started feeling really, like, fatigued, like, my eyes, my whole face kinda just got, like, really tired. Ended up taking a nap. By the time I woke up, I had, like, a fever. It was, like, sudden flu symptoms that kinda came on. It was crazy. So, today, feeling a lot better, just very, like, tired, fatigued feeling. I don't have any other congestion cough, like none of that stuff going on. It was like literally kind of felt like a 24-hour flu. It was really weird and random. But I'm feeling better today. So I appreciate Bree for taking over yesterday. If you don't know who Bree is, you may meet her later. She might come on at the tail end if I'm still going, but she did some winterween sprints yesterday. Usually I try to do like all 7 days, but yeah, she was definitely helpful in stepping in and helping out. But let me know what y'all are reading today. As you can see, I am still trying to work my way through Malice House, and I did work pretty much all day today so that I could have tonight to just focus on this book because I would really like to make some progress in the B&K Book Club book, which is What the Wife Knew by Darby Kane. And I will, when Kelsey goes live in about an hour, I will definitely um, make sure that you guys have that link to go, pop over there, say hi, hang out, support them as well because they're awesome and amazing. But yeah, I'm going to be focusing on Malice House. I think I'm about 32% of the way through, and I'm trying to um, it's listed as a horror fantasy, so I'm trying to figure out like where's the fantasy part coming in. So it sounds like the fantastical part might be from this book that's called Bedtime Stories for Monsters that this girl finds. She creates like she illustrates these creatures and they're all like these horror creatures and I'm wondering if they're going to kind of like come alive and there's some talks about the dad having dementia, and I'm kind of like, I wonder what is going to go on with this story. How's this going to kind of come all about? Um, anyways, how are you guys doing? What are y'all reading? Let's see. Shauna at the time said I have 5% left and we used to live here. And then 5 minutes later, I finished the book and wow, it was perfection. Isn't it such a good book? Also, did you do the Morse code? Hey, Christina, hope you're feeling better. I am for sure. I think I just need to be better about drinking my water today. So during this first sprint, what I'm going to do is go downstairs and get some water. Um, but my partner's been really great. He's been like bringing me up. He calls me a sicko when I'm sick, and he just tells me to stay up here on this floor. He won't like let me go anywhere. So he's like out walking my dog right now. But he'll like bring me up my food, bring me water, like all that good stuff. So he's really nice, and supportive. And hello to Shauna. I will need this reminder later about checking the laundry because I'm washing the towels right now. So I will need this a little bit later. But don't forget to hydrate. Please hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Also, don't forget to subscribe to my friend Bree and the creator of Winterween, Gabby. She put this lovely readathon together for us, so I hope that y'all are enjoying it. I love to partake in the festivities just to get a little bit of spooky times in during other seasons as well. And it was like so taken aback today that like Gabby's most recent vlog, which I'll post in a little bit, her day 3 and 4 of Winterween vlog, she like featured me in it. I was like, oh my gosh, that's like so nice of you. I was just like just starstruck. I couldn't believe it, but I appreciate that. Hello to Sadia. Hi, Christina. Hello to Alicia, just joining, getting ready to start dinner and reading today's pages of 3 different books. What are you reading today? Hello, Sarah. Gonna start Daydream by Hannah Grace. I feel like I haven't read a romance in a hot minute. I read a dark romance recently, but that wasn't like lovey-dovey romance. I did the Morse code. It was fun figuring it out. Ooh, yes, I did. I thought it was like kind of creepy. Hey Glenda, how are you feeling today? Much better for sure. I also learned something new about myself. I understand Morse code by listening to it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I I don't know how like I don't know how people do that. Yeah, hellos to Christina, Shauna, Alicia, Grace, and Sarah. Hey Glenda. Hydration is so important all the time, especially when you don't feel well. That is very true. Hello, Sarah, Glenda, Alicia, and Sadia. Also learned it. My dad can listen to Morse code and understand it. And so maybe it's like a like auditory thing that's like genetic within your family. That's pretty cool. This is Gabby's channel, by the way, if you're not sure what Gabby I'm talking about. She's also linked down below. Thank you, Christina, for posting. Okay, so today's books are finishing The Crown of Gilded Bones, Death Note Volume 6, and Aaron's Obsession. How far are you into Aaron's Obsession? I'm just going to go at your pace for that book. Right now, reading The Crown of Gilded Bones. Hey, Christina. Hello, what's going on? What are you reading tonight? And hello to Glenda. Winterween. Is this my playlist? Let's see. No, this is Gabby's Winterween announcement. Let's put Gabby's, where is it? Videos. Did she post it? Yeah, Winterween. I watched it today. Gabby's vlog. I'm posting it right now, Christina. 4, 3, and 4. So this is the newest vlog. She's talking about a couple of cool books that I was very interested in reading. One of them being Wake Up and Open Your Eyes. It sounded kind of cool. Like it sounded kind of boring at first, and then it sounded kind of cool by the end of it. And then there was another book that is her book club's book. It's called Dark Places, I think. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So her book club is called The Book Troop. So she is reading that book, and I was like, ooh, the cover looks really cool. And so I saw my library has it, so I put it on hold. I have not started today's pages, but still on chapter 2. Should be at chapter 12 by the end of today. I have it planned to finish by Friday. Okay, I will try to see if I can do that. I'll try my best. I might lag a few days behind. Hello, Cherie. How's it going? Hello, Stephanie. How are you tonight? What are you up to? Any fun interviews coming up, by the way? If you didn't know, Stephanie does some really cool interviews with like lots of authors and even some narrators. So, long time no see, Christina. I planned my next 2 weeks of reading. Yeah, I realized that I was going to participate in a uh collab and I haven't read any of the books for the collab. So I was like, I should get on that. Like it's due on Monday. But then, it's like right when I have some stuff to do, I get sick and I'm like, damn it, I can't catch a break. I feel like I've been sick so many times in the past couple months. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going? What are you reading today? I forgot. I'm just hanging out and doing my witchy diamond painting today. May watch some Buffy too. I think what I'm gonna do is put my audiobook on and try to finish up my diamond painting. This is the one that I'm like almost done with. It's Christmassy, I know. But I just want to finish this so that I can move on to something else. Um, I can't really I have like enough space in my little jars probably to put another set of beads or diamonds, but I don't want to confuse myself because I already have two sets going on, if that makes any sense. I just posted one today that I love, R.A. Salvatore. It's more about creativity and longevity in publishing than a specific book. He said some mind-blowing things. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Feel free to share. Hold on one sec. Um, doop, doo, doo. There we go. Feel free to share your video. I know that feeling all too well. No worries. Hey, Alyssa. I think I know what collab you're talking about, and I finished my video for it. That's amazing. I am excited to watch everyone's videos. And then currently reading for a different collab. I have another collab coming up on February 1st that I haven't read anything for. So, and one of them is one that I put together. That is adorable, and I love the colors for the diamond painting. Yeah, this one's definitely like a harder one, I guess, because it's not a lot of color blocking. It's like you have patches of color that, yes, they go together, but for the most part, you have to keep changing a lot. Um, versus like it just being all black or like all blue or whatever. I'm still at work for the moment. A press application went live, so I just did that. Questionable if I'll get it since some of my stuff was posted way late and didn't do well last year. Oh no. I can't decide whether to read the third Gilmore or the first book for the collab. Hmm. Well, you read fast, so you probably won't be in the position that I am reading late, like procrastinating. I have a schedule for my reads this month, but it's negotiable as long as I'm ready for Onyx Storm on the 21st and the Beautiful Creatures Watch Along on the 24th. I am ready for Onyx Storm. I finished Iron Flame finally. It was a slog, but I finished it. I feel like Malice House is kind of it's like really slow, but I'm interested. Like I'm very curious to know. It's like a slow creepy factor, if that makes any sense. My anxiety has been off and on the last few hours. I'm overly exhausted and don't want to cook, let alone shower. Girl, it is a DoorDash kind of day. Just just girl rot for real. Just like DoorDash, get your food, take a bath, eat in the bath, whatever. Just chill. But I got the boys to join me on a buddy read of the Belladonna series, and I got my son to join in on Nakota's Beautiful Creatures buddy read too. Are they starting from scratch with Belladonna, like from book one? Like, because I thought you are on Wisteria, if I'm not mistaken, right? Here it is. It's also available on podcast platforms if y'all want to listen later. Thank you, Stephanie. Gonna click it now. Add. I have to add to my watch later. Otherwise, if I end up leaving this window, I'll never find it again. My fingers hit enter too fast. Hey Heather, I'm on the couch and reading the last 10% of Goaltender Interference. I want to finish it before I eat dinner and before my hockey game comes on. You got this. I'm 60% through Raven's Daggers and I want to continue that today. I think I'm going to snuggle up in bed for the rest of the evening. I'm struggling with going out and grabbing something to eat. I'm just over it. Yeah, I would say if you can, just have something delivered. Or if you live close by to something, just like drive through. In the first sprint, I'll be watching BookTube and making and eating lunch. I always forget you're like a couple hours behind. It's like dinner time for us here. Hey, Elena, how's it going? Hope you're safe over there in California. I just can't seem to get past the Christmas is over and it's time to hibernate mode, even though I'm not done with all my Christmas tasks. We put all the Christmas stuff away like last week, I think, finally. Hello to Heather. I'm on Wisteria, and so is my son. Charles Uncle Daddy's on Foxglove. Oh, okay. I'm on Belladonna, and I don't know if I should just wait. I have like this whole video idea planned out and I already got like all the stuff picked out for it for the Every Romantasy challenge. But now I'm kind of like, maybe I'll just wait till the next one because I don't think it's possible for me to read all of the books that are on this list by I think April is when the new one would come out. Made it to 80% into Just After Sunset by Stephen King. Amazing. You're so close to being done. Hey, Christina. Oh, the decor's put away, but I still have to finish some presents and my cards. Ah, okay. This is something I was thinking about. I was like, me and Kyle don't do any like Christmas cards because, like, do people want a picture of us? I don't know. He's also not a card person, but I figured if we like ever had a kid, we probably would do Christmas cards. Hello, Ricky. Is that how you say your name? Ricky? How are you? So I need to finish my books by this week, and I only have 20 more percent left till I read my next book. Do you know what you're gonna read next, Elena? I'm reading them with some people from the Swoony Readers. Ooh. Yeah, I have all three of them. I even have like a Fairy Loot Special Edition set, and I haven't read the book yet. Hello to Ricky. Ricky? I don't know how to say your name. I had a dentist appointment yesterday. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope it was fine. Like I hope that you didn't have a bunch of poking and prodding going on. Still thinking about it. Sounds good. Yeah, so I'll be reading Malice House and I'll see how fast I can get through this. Um my audiobook says I have 9 hours left. We'll see. But I am on 2 times speed, so it's like 4 hours left, but I'll be here for a couple of hours. As I was reading down Bella, I thought Cud would love this. As he was reading it, we thought Sun would love this. Oh, okay. It's good that you guys have like similar interests. Hey, Stacy and Steph, finishing up the workday. How are you guys doing? Hi, Zach. I'm reading Thrum by by Meg Smitherman. It's a sci-fi horror that has some kind of spice. We gotta have the spice in there, right? It's funny because actually this book has a little bit of spice. She's like, has she gotten it on with her neighbor? She thinks her neighbor's hot. But I feel like something's up with the neighbor. I feel like he's gonna be a bad guy in some way. Hi, Stacey and Steph. Hi, Christina. I'll finish it in the next sprint. I believe in you. Hi, Zach. It wasn't terrible. I have a new hygienist since my last one is part-time now. The new one's great. I have one minor cavity where I chipped my tooth and it just has some little decay. Oh no. I hope it got all resolved though. About to have dinner, so we'll be lurking. Very nice. What's everyone having for dinner or lunch? I'll be having pizza. Hello to Christina from Zach. It's fun to watch Son read it. He giggles at parts and his eyes get wide. I love when kids enjoy reading. Yes, I love that too. That's amazing. I love sometimes when I work with kids, I'll ask them like what do they like to read? And it's so funny hearing like the things that they like to read. Like yesterday, in the morning before I started feeling really ill, I had an intake and I was asking the kid like what kind of books he liked. And he was saying Captain Underpants, Wings of Wings of Fire? Was that right? I feel like that was something like that. And there's some other book that's very popular. Not The Diary of the Wimpy Kids. It was something Dogman maybe? Something kind of along those lines. I go in next month to get it fixed. Okay, next month's not too far away. I'll be having a microwave dinner for lunch. Nice. Leaving the office to pick up library books and shop for the Onyx Storm release party. Catch you when I get home. Ooh. I just got a notification from the library that my hold for the Tainted, is it the Tainted Cup, is available. And I was excited because I've been waiting for it. Close. My name is pronounced Ricky. Ricky, like that? I think we are having Rubens. Ooh, chili for dinner. Yum. My son loves the Wings of Fire books. He got his dad to read some for reindeer. Oh, okay. So I was right. It's Wings of Fire. It's Sarah. I call my microwave Chef Mike. Oh gosh, that's funny. Zach, you kill me. The other day, Coda was in his stream talking about like why his YouTube stats say that he has 100% female audience. He's like, I know there's some males that come through, like Zach. And he was like, by the way, where's Zach? And I was like, oh, he's probably off making really good food or something. Uh, I'm going to be reading Later by Stephen King. Yes, and you're definitely going to finish it in this sprint. Okay, speaking of sprints, let's go ahead and start sprinting. So I have this really cute background that we're going to use today. I know it's nothing to do with like winter or spooky. I just thought it was really cute. So why not, right? We'll do 45 minutes on the clock and I'll catch you guys in 45. Happy sprinting. Also, hi, Charles Uncle Daddy. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did that sprint go for you all? I made it up to 40% into Malice House, so I think I'm making some good progress. I'm getting creeped out, I would say. Like, it's definitely coming alive. Like, the illustrations are definitely coming alive in the book. And that's what I think, like I said, the fantastical element is. But now they're trying to figure out, like, her and the guy next door are trying to figure out, like, is this all in their head or is this a demon? Is this like, what is this? Um, and this being Pinchy. Pinchy's some sort of crabby looking creature, but he's apparently very hungry and ate somebody's foot. So so it's going well here. Also, I wanted to point out that my friends Kelsey and Brittany are currently sprinting right now as well. And like I said, they're reading um, What the Wife Knew by Darby Kane. So definitely pop over there and say hello. I have them up on my other screen here so I can chat in their chat for a little bit. And then my other friend Nicole is sprinting as well. If you're also looking for more sprint hopping adventures, we do have this lovely sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. We've got some like crafty sprints and some writing sprints on there as well. But for the majority of the sprints on here, they are reading sprints. So definitely check that out if you're interested in just connecting with some new people. And yes, the background was super cute, right? Close. I know it's hard to pronounce since it's Danish. Oh, I feel like it would be so easy if I could like accept voice notes through chat. I'm reading the last word for Winterween. Are you liking this one? Also, hello to Catherine. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Nicole. On my way home from work, but will be listening to My Roommate is a Vampire during my commute. Probably going to work more on my Fourth Wing reread when I get home. Awesome. Are you planning to do the Iron Flame reread as well? Hey, hey, Courtney. I was just about to log off and wanted to say hello. Gotta go cook and adult. I had some pizza for dinner, so I am done. I have to get my dish delivered back downstairs. But I also need some water. Hey Jen, sorry I'm late. Had a doctor I work with call right at 5. Heading to the store. We're having breakfast for dinner, so I'll be doing that for a while and then school. Boo. Yeah, I hate when that happens. When like I feel like I logged off right at 5 when I started sprinting, and then I got like 3 emails from work, and I was like, "What are you guys doing all day? You could have emailed me earlier." Hello to Courtney. Hey Amal, listening to the Lost Ones on NetGalley 20%. Ooh, are you liking it? Hello to Jen, Elena, and Amal. Just got my DoorDash delivered. I ordered McDonald's because they have the best nugs and Dr. Pepper. Oh, telling you, soda would be nice right now. Like I could go for a Sprite. Hello, Jean. I'm at 49% of Chasing the Wild by Elliot Rose. Very nice. Are you liking it? Just joined. Hi, Jessica. I'll be reading Hitches, Hideouts, and Homicide by Tanya Capps. It's a cozy mystery. It sounds like it. Sarah watched YouTube and had lunch, now watching The Walking Dead. That's some good balance there. Made it to 63%. Very nice. Ate dinner with the kiddos and got to page 318 of 544 of The Crown of Gilded Bones, trying to reach the 400-page mark before I switch books. I was contemplating if I should switch books right now, but I'm like, dang, I could just blast through this. I feel like I'm going pretty quickly and like I don't know. I kind of just want to finish this book and drop it off at the library so I can pick up a Tainted Cup. The Tainted Cup, whatever it's called. I started I started watching Rainey's Get a Clue Readathon announcement and I'm low-key confused. I don't know if I should do junior or senior level. And here is Rainey's announcement, by the way, for Get a Clue Readathon. If you didn't know, I'm on Professor Plum. I'm one of the co-hosts for Professor Plum. And not planned at all, but I was wearing a like plum color t-shirt or shirt. And then apparently my whole theme today is purple. So go team purple. But yeah, it is a little confusing just because there's a lot of aspects to it. But I think like she has a Discord and you can ask questions if you're confused. It From what I understand, you'll get a prompt in a like we'll all start in a room. It's like the game Clue. We'll all start in a room, you get a prompt, you complete the prompt, you're able to move on to the next room and you get another prompt. And by the end of it, you want to be able to say like who who the murderer was basically. So, I think the junior detectives are not really having to do all of the prompts, but it's like maybe more page. So it's like less competitive. You just kind of go at your own pace. The senior level is you're doing all the prompts and stuff. So I think that is the major distinction there. Watch some booktube while I sit on my thoughts for the book before reviewing it. Very nice. And Zach said, is Rick the correct pronunciation? Well, see, that's how they spelled it, like phonetically for me, but I might not be pronouncing it with the correct, like, not accent, dialect. I don't know what the right word, like maybe accent. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying it properly because my mouth and my voice don't make the correct sounds. I don't know. I've been cleaning and doing a general reset after being on vacation for a couple of weeks. Very nice. Hello, Amber. Just got out the shower and about to pick my next book. What are you thinking? Just got off work. Woohoo! Be heading home, having dinner, and then continuing the Southern Book Club's guide to slaying vampires. I'm 70% in. I hope you like this one better than I did, because I found this one so boring. But I do have, as part of my Winterween TBR, another book in this by this author, My Best Friend's Exorcism. I hear it's really good. Hello, Catherine and Amber. Hope all is well. Yes, things are going well currently. My only worry is not reading fast enough for the prompts or the rooms. Yeah, I would say like that. So we all start in the same room, but if you happen to still be on, like, let's say we're in room one, but we've unlocked room two, you still need to finish room one before you can move on to room two. So, like, I guess technically you could go at your own pace and still do the prompts. I don't know how that would affect you. Like, I'm gonna have to watch Rainey's video again because I feel like there's a lot to it, and I didn't participate the first time around. I don't remember why. I think I must have been taking a break or something during Get a Clue in 2023. It was like November 2023 or something. But I can kind of like ask Rainey and get some more details for you because I think it's not supposed to be as confusing as people might think it is. Like it's supposed to be pretty easy to understand. Hey, Christina. Hello, Christina. I love that book. It was so good. That's what I hear. I hear good things about My Best Friend's Exorcism. Zach, it's kind of a soft R, and I don't think that sound exists in English. I don't even know what a soft R sounds like. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the only way I know how to make an R sound is ruh. Help. The S should be more like the E in bet or set, I think. Rika. Rika? I'm not sure. So it's kind of at your own pace, I think is what you mean to say. If it's at your own pace, I'll definitely join the senior. Yeah, and I think if you can maybe start at senior, and then if you realize like, oh no, you can switch to junior, but Rainey just doesn't want you to switch back and forth multiple times. So I think like you can also start out as junior, and then if you realize like, oh yeah, I think I can handle this, you can bump up to senior. And yes, some study sprints are also on the spreadsheet too. Hey, Christina. Hey, Jen and Courtney. Hi, Mal. Like Nikki with an R, maybe? Well, I said Ricky at first. I love how we're trying to figure out this person's name. It's also a movie, but I didn't like the movie, and then I hear Southern Book Club is getting a series. My friend Bree also said the movie was bad, so don't watch it. So, I probably will watch it at some point after reading the book just to see what's so bad about it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the book. Just doing things with the boys, chores, and revamping art project plans. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and get into our next sprint. All right, we got 45 on the clock. And saying hi on Kelsey's and Nicole's. Yeah, I gotta go say hi to Nicole, by the way. So I've been hanging out in Kelsey's for a minute. Okay, I'll see you in 45. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was a little bit delayed. I got up to, let's see, I went to go take some dishes downstairs and refilled my water because I needed some. Got up to 46% of Malice House. I joined Kelsey and Brittany on their sprints for a little bit, just in the chatty bit. They're on a sprint right now. And I folded the towels. So, very productive sprint for me. What did you guys get up to? Oh yeah, and I also did some diamond painting. So I'm still working on my little Christmas deer. I'll show you where I'm at. So I've taken off this little section down here. So that's the part I'm working on. I don't know if you can really tell on the screen, but down here is the part that's not done. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see what you guys got up to. Hello, Paula. How's it going? And I think that Alyssa's cat maybe is on her keyboard. Yes. Echo says hi. He was trying to take a nap on my keyboard. Very cute. Finished my book. Very nice, Elena. I saw, I think in Kelsey's chat that you're going to go to the library and get some more books, maybe some short stories. Just spend an online picker wheel for deciding which team to join for Get a Clue Readathon. The wheel landed on Miss Scarlet. Should I trust the spinner wheel or join Professor Plum? And I was like, go with Plum, because I'm one of the co-hosts along with Brooklyn. And Glenda said, I've officially joined Team Professor Plum. I'm excited. Very excited for you to join. And I think we get some like bonus points and stuff for reading some of the host favorites. I'm very excited for people to read a couple of mine. Like I tried to pick some ones that are different than like people normally know me to be reading like dark romance. So I did put a romance book on there, but it's an LGBTQ one. So it's called Looking for a Sign by Susie Dumont. And then the other book I put on there was like a mystery, well, it was like more a thriller called The Last One by Will Dean. It's been one of my favorite thriller books that I read. I got it initially as an ARC and I loved it. I think that this author, I have another book by him called The Chamber that I really want to read. So you get some bonus points for reading some of the host favorites, and I think they're like more bonus points for being mystery thrillers and then LGBTQ rep books. So definitely check those out. And I also tried to make sure I didn't pick like books that were similar to some of my other friends. Like I knew if I picked Phantasma, I kind of knew like Brooklyn would pick it, so I didn't go with that. And then I had a feeling somebody would have picked something else that I really liked, but let's see. I don't think anybody else over. Some people definitely picked some books that I've enjoyed. Oh, like Neva picked Pucking Around. Um, and who's I think that's Kelsey's picture. She picked Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. I would definitely pick This Could Be Us as well. So yeah, some good books, definitely. Hello to Nightbot. Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. Lexi says, hi, just sitting down with dinner. Found a new recipe for a steak, potato, and broccoli bowl that I'm sure will be good by how my kitchen is smelling right now. That sounds really good. Delicious, yes. Hello, Jeslyn. I just joined. I'll be reading House of Hunger. You finally joined when I'm not doing the last sprint. Because even though my description says till 8, I think I might go past 8. Not sure how many chapters I read, but I got to 63%. I think I'll finish in the next sprint. Very nice. Started making breakfast for dinner and registered my youngest for middle school. They grow up so fast, don't they? Like my little sister is 24, and I remember just being told at 9 years old that I was going to have a sister, and I cried because I was sad. Because my mom had just told me that she was having a baby, and then my dad told me, and they're divorced. So like they had kids at the same time. Wild. They're like literally 6 months apart. So yeah, they just grow up so fast. I chatted. Now I'm thinking about making a bingo board. I saw something about like a FOMO readathon or something in Nicole's chat. I literally have my spritz here, Brittany and Kelsey here, and Nicole over here. Oh, Wait, I missed a comment. I read 122 pages of The Third Gilmore. This is such a fast-paced read. I'm flying through it for real. That's pretty quick. Are you listening to it on audio or are you reading it with your eyeballs? And which do you find that you do faster? Like I find that I tend to read, well, listen faster, I guess, than I can physically read. And then I find that I physically read better with print books versus ebooks. Headed out now. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining, Sarah. I'll see you next time. Hello to Jeslyn, Jessica, Lexi, Paula, and Echo. Have a beautiful evening, Sarah. Woohoo! I chose Scarlett because Bree's my neighbor and knows where I live. Okay, so we've got some rep. I know it's like I wanted Rainy to put us on the same team, but I don't think either of us told her to put, you know, it would have made choosing a lot easier for a lot of people. But I know there's a lot of people on across teams like Leandra, is very popular with the green people. Um, let's see who else is there. Danny's very popular. She's, I think, Team Peacock. Yeah, Nell. Man, we got lots of fun people. So I know it was really tough to choose. I got the I got to the smutty part of chasing the wild. Woohoo! I think I might need a nap though. Read some smut and then nap. Smut and nap. 18% into my audiobook. I need to make a bit of a reading schedule as I have a lot of reading to do. Iron Flame, 4 library books I got today, collab reads, and more. I feel this. I am trying to be better about like clocking out around 5 or 6 o'clock and not continuing on into the evening to work because I've felt so sad that I couldn't read as much as I'd like to. Like, I feel like I just have been working, working, working so much. And let me tell y'all, okay, I sent this to my best friend. I had to do a report for somebody for some like SAT accommodations, and they're trying to get it done pretty quickly. Like the whole point of them working with me was that I could get it done quickly, and I did. Okay, so normally I did it in half the time that it would normally take me. Like I prioritized their stuff. Well, I told them yesterday, like, hey, I got sick. Like I just really could not finish the thing. I mean, I did finish it today, but apparently, and I was told this yesterday, that the deadline was yesterday for this thing. Well, anyways, they messaged me today and said, like, oh, I just thought I'd check on you, see how you're feeling. And then it was like, okay, just let's bypass all the I hope you feel better stuff. But when can this report be done? Like, nobody cares about me being a human in my field. I feel like parents just want what they want, and I get it. But I'm so stressed that like I literally cannot have a life outside of work because people don't understand that I'm a human. Like I feel like you guys understand that like you see me day in and day out and like I'll talk about struggles and stress and stuff, but it's like I am literally working as much as I can work and I'm still not working enough for people. I've decided to start When He's an Alpha, a shifter romance. It's book 2 in a series I started last year. It sounds fun and spicy. I live in hope there will one day be a readathon for depressing literary fiction, so I will win hands down. What would be your number one book? I'm going to read Pucking Around very soon. Make sure you start with the prequel novella That One Night, because that is a very spicy little novella. And I think usually if you go with the audio, it'll include it anyways. Physically reading it. Hello to Christina from Lexi. Hi, Joe. How are you? On the host favorites of the Get a Clue Readathon, can we read any of the host favorites from the other teams in addition to your team? Yep. You don't have to read just for the team that you're on. Excuse me. You can read any team leader's favorites. Chris, you might be the only survivor of the depression readathon. Also, this was a good decision for dinner and might be my new favorite way to make steak. Oh my gosh. Did you vlog it? Yes, it was about having FOMO for readathons like Tar, but for whatever reason not being able to do them. I would say about the same. I listen to 4 times speed as any slower is too slow for me, and I feel I read the same speed, if not sometimes faster, depending on what I'm reading. I don't think I could go much faster than 2 times speed. I feel like at 2.5, the words are pretty inaudible for me. I probably would be Jean. I'd probably be energized. What was your least favorite subject when you were studying for your major field of study? My least favorite subject. So are you talking about like uh, also the um non-psychology courses or just among like the psychology courses? And then are you talking like grad school versus undergrad or just like all of it? I definitely read with my eyes faster than I listen, but because I can listen more throughout the day, I still finish audiobooks faster than physically reading. I get that. It's a problem in general with the medical field. We had so many patients angry when we had 3 doctors out with COVID last year. Yeah, and I can see why there is a high suicide rate. I'm not thinking about suicide, by the way, but I can see why. Doctors get very stressed out because people don't freaking understand that we don't work 24/7. I'm literally thinking about leaving the field for this reason. We had a patient angry with us today because they were waiting to see the doctor and he went to the bathroom. Can't even go to the bathroom now. Jesus. I started lights out and wow, at 3% in. Oh boy, I hope you love Fred as much as I do. I'm like part of the Fred fan club now. I had read that one night. I read it last year. Ooh, okay. Okay. I did not tonight, but I have another 2 ribeye in the fridge to make Thursday night. I love when people put food stuff in vlogs. Which readathon are we talking about? So the one that's coming up in February is Get a Clue that Rainey is the creator of. And if you want to join Professor Plum, me and Brooklyn are Professor Plum, or you can join Bree. Bree's on Scarlet with Neva. Hi, Amber, Jean, and Joe. Amal, let's get a clue that Rainey announced earlier today. I know it's the pot calling the kettle black, but I worry about how much you work. Makes me sad, especially since you have life plans this year that stress may impact you, so please prioritize you. I know. I'm really, really trying. Like, it's really hard to stay afloat with the demands of the jobs that I have, but I'm really trying. Like, I am just like, you know what? Honestly, this kid, they the SAT is not going anywhere. They wanted to try to get in by March or something. It's like there's going to be an April test. Why are you rushing this? Also, they are not likely going to get accommodations based on they don't have a diagnosis. Like they came in thinking like, oh, maybe they have ADHD or anxiety. And like I talked this over with a colleague and I was like, there's literally nothing diagnosable for this kid. And I can't even recommend anything because he doesn't currently have accommodations at school. So the likelihood of him getting any accommodations at all for the SAT is even lower. They're like it's incredibly hard to get accommodations through the College Board. They are very stringent on what they give out. So I just left her on red, even though she can't see that I read her email. I'll get to it tomorrow. I got the kiddos ready for bed, got to page 351 of 544, starting to move things to the bedroom for once the kids go to bed. Hello to Glenda from Elena. This is the Get a Clue 2025 readathon announcement. So it's going to be going on from February 1st through 28th. And I think Brady said something about you technically could start a book on the 31st of January. I'm going to have to watch her video again because I was like half paying attention. I was doing a lot of stuff while her thing was going on. I could make another cook and chat making this dinner. Where do I go to watch the video about this readathon? I love Clue. There you go. Um, we had one like that last week for workman's comp. They came in and literally nothing was wrong with their eye except that they are not legal to drive. but they waited so long to come in, like 12 days, that by the time they came in, there was nothing in their on their eye. So I don't think this is going through workman's comp. Yep. Yeah, and it's like I part of it was that I could have had it done even like a week sooner, but I was waiting for teacher stuff because it's even less likely that you'll get accommodations if you don't have teacher input. And the teachers weren't saying that he has trouble with anything either. So I was like, you're not, honestly, I think he's a junior that's taking 4 AP classes and does extracurriculars and he's stressed out. So it's like normal. Um, I can't just be handed out IEP 504 combination recommendations for nothing, you know? Like I feel bad. I feel like I wish I could help you, but yeah, I can't. Hello, Queen Victoria. How are you? You can start it, but not log it. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. You're right. Most universities are not going to give out an IEP these days unless the student goes through a lot of unnecessary paperwork. Even then, it's not guaranteed. And I try to tell parents that. I say, you can go through this evaluation, you could pay $4,000 or $5,000 for it, but there's no guarantee that the accommodations I put in this report are going to be the ones that the school gives or that the SAT board, the college board gives. Like, sorry. Link up there. I get what you're saying. Yeah. So it's just tough. I'm just kind of thinking like once my contract is up for one of my jobs, I'm just kind of thinking about transitioning to something else that is less patient contact, which is sad for my field because this is a very high demand field. Like people are always needing psych evals, but people are just they just don't understand that these things take time. It's not like one person is doing part of the thing for me and then another person's it's like I'm doing everything. And you have to think like I have 4 people a week that I see, 3 or 4 people a week that I see. And that may not seem like a lot, but you have to think those 3 to 4 people I see one person a day and I see them for 6 hours a day. Okay, so it's like a 6 hour testing session. Outside of that, I'm spending another 20 hours on one report, up to 20 hours. Some people's is shorter, but it could be anywhere between 10 to 20 hours that I'm spending on someone's report. So I don't know where people think I find the time in my day to just pull it out of my ass. Some people abuse the system and then they get more regulations to make it harder on people who do need it. Yeah. All right, we have lots of hellos here, and then we're going to go into a sprint. All right, starring that comment. Yeah, so I'm really trying to prioritize taking care of myself tonight and not looking at work stuff. So, anyways, another 45 on the clock here, and I will see you guys then. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? I got up to 57% in Malice House, and I made the thumbnail and the sprint for tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing like eight 8 hours of sprints. Yeah, I'll go from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll stop when Nell goes live. Um, Yeah, so Bree will be joining me a little bit tomorrow, and she's finally going to be reading Lights Out. I'm going to try to catch up in What the Wife Knew and possibly start my best friend's exorcism. I think I'll finish Malice House tonight, especially if I just keep on going. I'm not tired yet, so I'm not ready to like hop off sprints yet. So when I start kind of getting tired is when I will maybe put the last sprint banner up, but right now I'm fine. So let's see how you guys did. Oh yeah, thank you, Christina. Such a cute timer background for sure. And I asked Jo, what is she currently reading? She said, finishing up Tender is the Flesh. How is this? And do you think I would like it? Hydration reminder. I already need to go fill up. I was thirsty for sure. Hey, Nicole, how are you? What are you reading? And I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Glenda. Amal joined Professor Plum. Hello, Nicole. Switched over from junior detective to senior because I loved Amazing Readathon. Yes, and this will definitely kind of give you some Amazing Readathon vibes for sure. It's definitely a competitive based readathon. So it's not, well, I would say junior does have the relaxed component to it, but if you want to get like really competitive and go for some points, go for a senior detective, especially if you're like a fast reader, because I think you get to earn some extra points once you finish all of the room prompts and stuff. I'm almost finished with my book. I have 2 chapters left. So close, Jessica. Just finished supper, had Reubens. Hopefully they were tasty. Didn't read, but I did some logging in my Pages journal. Very nice. I finished Tender is the Flesh and now continuing Mexican Gothic. Mexican Gothic's on my horror bingo board. I have it back here in this little shelf. That's where all my horror bingo reads are. Um, I really want to read it, but I haven't put it on a list yet. I think I picked out some of the books for amazing, not amazing. What is it called? Get a Clue, because there's a couple of host favorites that will fit for some of my horror bingo reads. Like Mayfly's on there, and that's one of Rainy's favorites. And I do have All the Sinners Bleed, but that's not on my horror bingo. And then what was the other one? Oh, Bree has things have things have gotten worse since we last spoken and other misfortunes. So I haven't read that one yet. Got the kiddos to bed, moved to the bedroom. Now you get to relax. Haven't read yet. Lurk mode. I got sucked into GTA. All good. And these are the sprints for tomorrow. I always try to like match the font with like something on the thumbnail. And this time I decided to go off of my book that I'm holding in my hand. So if you couldn't tell, there's like the rainbow colors on the side of the book. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't have enough to do this for everything, all the letters, but winter was fine. Winter and ween look like two separate words, whatever. So I had fun with that. Ended up starting a K-drama called Doubt while eating and loving it so far. I feel like Doubt, I saw something recently about Korean dramas that I think it was catered to me. It was like Korean dramas that I might like, and I want to say Doubt was on there. I'm gonna watch an episode and then read and keep switching since I'm enjoying both. Very nice. Let me know how it goes. Ate dinner and then listened to some LinkedIn learning for a class and diamond painted. How do you turn off I don't know if you know the answer to this, Jen, but I keep getting a bajillion messages of like, so and so viewed your profile. Are you looking for this job? And I'm like, no, I'm not looking for a new job right now. I have to wait like I don't know, 12 more months till I can look for a new job. Anyways, Sprint spreadsheet is here. Thank you, Christina. And if you haven't checked your laundry yet, you may need to do that. I finished all the laundry today, so that's good. Definitely hit the like button if you can and sub so that way you get some notifications. We'll hit the little bell. I don't know. Christina, you know the words. It was good, but it didn't blow me away. Not a new favorite or anything. If you read it, maybe get it from the library. Yes. Okay. Sounds good. I know I have a couple of books that I'm checking out from the library because I was like, not sure if they are ones that I would want on my shelves. Hi, Jen. What are you up to today? And Christina's also saying hello. I'm finishing Hide by Kirsten White. 42 pages left. You got this, Nicole. Missed last chat finishing Thrum, 4 stars. Started The Ghost of Rose Hill by R.M. Romero. What, Zach, what intrigues you when you're like looking at a book? Is it more like someone told you about the book or like you just kind of go based on mood? Do you do a TBR? Like, how do you pick your books? They were kind of want another one. Oh, I know that how that is. Like sometimes I will have like I call it tonguer. So it's like or like what my eyes see. My tongue or my eyes will be like, "Oh, I want that." But my stomach can't have that. Like my stomach is smaller now since I had my surgery last March. Uh yeah. So now I can't eat like a whole sandwich even though I'd really want to. Tender is the Flesh is amazing. I read it twice last year and plan to reread every year going forward. Ooh. I feel like is this the book with no, I'm thinking of Night Bitch. Tender is the Flesh. Okay, different book. Still has red on it. Working at the local processing plant, Marcos is in the business of slaughtering humans, though no one calls them that anymore. His wife has left him. His father is sinking into dementia, and Marcos. Oh no, what happened? I clicked read more, and then it like went away. Well, anyways, Marcos tries not to think too hard about how he makes a living. After all, it happened so quickly. First, it was reported as an infectious virus has made all animal meat poisonous to humans, then government indicated the transition. Now eating human meat, or special meat, is legal. Marcos tries to stick to numbers, consignments, processing. Ooh. Is this like, would this fall under weird, like weird girl lit, or just more so horror? So we won't know the prompts until we start, correct? I believe that's correct. I added all the books I've read so far this year to Fable. I'm thinking about switching from Goodreads, but I'll probably use both for a while to see how I like Fable. I'm definitely like trying to use Storygraph more, and I'm getting really good at going to that first and trying to navigate like how to like where to view things, like the genres and if any of my friends have read it, like that kind of stuff. And then usually I'll go to Goodreads secondary. So I'm definitely getting better about that. It's an area of your profile similar to unsubscribing. You can turn on and off what you want to be notified for. Well, maybe I need that because I'd be getting too many emails. Read 33 pages and updated my reading journal. Exciting. I love watching reading journal videos and I watched yours and it was like so cathartic to watch because I really wish I could do more. Like I think I've showed you guys this before. I had started, I did all of what, 2 pages maybe? Yeah, I did like 2 pages where I was like, "Oh, I'm so proud of this." Like this was like my June spread, I had my favorites and my when I posted a video, when I did sprints, and then I did like a like a bookshelf thing and some featured things. And then I just stopped. I had all these plans to continue going in this little journal, but just stopped. It's a cannibalism book. I wouldn't say weird girl lit, more so horror. Okay. I mean, I'm down with learning a little bit more about horror. Didn't read, but my brother's cat required a grooming session. The show has me hooked right now, and I didn't even finish the first episode yet. I haven't watched a K-drama in a while. Look, okay. I watched Squid Game season 2 the last week of December, and for the next, I don't know, I probably stopped this past weekend. For the next week or two, I was going down Squid Game rabbit holes. Like theories, upcoming maybe like theories about what would be in the next season, just the history of the actual character, like the real life people, like yeah, I was going down a rabbit hole. Did Fable fix the AI issues? I believe they did. I think they may have taken it down for now. Um, but I think they want to implement it, but implement it better. Those two were from booktubers. Thrum was from, is it Chanel? I think it's Chanel Chapters. The Ghost of Rose Hill was from Aaron Janda Creative. Okay, so you definitely get some of your recommendations from booktubers. That's good to know. I get some of mine too. Like, um, we used to live here. Lexi from Books with Lexi read that, and I was like, oh, I gotta read that. And I think I got another one from her that Bree just read the other day called William. So definitely, yeah, I'm definitely in my like I want to read more mystery thriller stuff right now, and I'm kind of missing romance a little bit. I'm about to go back to some romance probably this weekend. Read 10 pages, very nice. Okay, I did watch season 2 of Squid Games, loved it, but the way it ended, oh, I want a season 3 now. I feel like it was season 2, part 2. Like, it's still gonna be the same. I know this is kind of a spoiler, but it's just gonna be the same people. Like, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't have made it a season 3. It should be season 2, part 2. But what do I know? A season 3 could be totally bonkers. Okay, let's pop into our next sprint. Yeah, that's just my opinion though. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water because I am thirsty and I have finished this. It's like just ice at the bottom here. I try to get my books in as many ways as possible, like searching random words on WorldCat, Worldwide Library Catalog. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really have liked Lexi's little series that she's done, which is like she's doing like this she did this point-based thing where it was like trying to get recommendations from YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, I don't know, Fable, Everand, like whoever, I don't know. I'm only a couple episodes in, but she just did a bunch of different like where she found horror recs and just gave them point values to see who recommended the best horror. I also need to refill my water. Almost done with my second 40 ounce. Yes, go get it. I don't know how much this is. This is only 24. I'll probably go fill up my Stanley too, because sometimes I just I hate going downstairs a jillion times. Okay. All right, 45 minutes on the clock. I will see you guys back here in 45. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? I feel like I am breezing through this book now. It's starting to get really good. It's really creepy. I'm 68% through Malice House. Um, I'm probably gonna have the next sprint be the last sprint, just because I am starting to get tired now. But I am making some good progress on my diamond painting. I don't know if this shows up on camera, but I'm down here in this like vicinity. It's going pretty well. I probably have just like a couple more colors left, I would say. Um, I really wanted to get to the other book tonight as well, but I just wasn't far enough along in Malice House to be able to switch over to What the Wife Knew. But that's a-okay. I'm sure I'll catch up at some point. Um, Let me know what you guys got up to. Stephanie said, my computer was muted and I missed the chatty bit. Hopefully you're unmuted now. And Shauna is off to bed. I hope you sleep well, Shauna. We'll see you tomorrow. Amal is 41.9% in. Reindeer is cute, thank you. Got to 25% in Ghost of Rose Hill. How is it? More LinkedIn learning, more diamond painting, rinse, repeat. Yep. Megan, hello. I diamond paint too. So fun. Yeah, it's definitely helping me just zone out and just do something mindless, trying not to think about work and stuff. It's just like just a mindless activity while I listen to my book. Lexi read a few chapters in Iron Flame. Very nice. How far are you into the book so far? And are you feeling like it's a slog too? I had a snack, got to page 393 of 544 of my book, debating on if I should just finish this book off or switch books for the next sprint. Honestly, I would just finish the book off because you're like that close. I would just finish it so it's like one less thing on your plate. Because sometimes when I feel like I have too many books, it almost feels like overwhelming. Even though I like all the books that I'll be reading, it just kind of feels like, why read like a little bit at a time over so many days when I could just finish it all in one go? I don't know. That's just me. 22% into my Iron Flame reread and making things to print off for the Onyx Storm party. What kinds of things are you making? Let us know. And is this for your store? It's really good and pretty short. Okay, not too bad. Fair enough. I'll finish it off. That's why I'm kind of like, I could have switched over to What the Wife Knew and like read a little bit of it, but then I'd still be at like 50% of Malice House. And I was like, I'm just going to finish off Malice House and then I can switch over to the next book. I'm on chapter 31. I was feeling like it was pretty slow, but I feel like it's picking up now some in the last 50-ish pages. See, my yawning is coming out. That's why I'm tired. I agree with you. I feel like at some point, I don't remember how many chapters there are, but I do remember it being like kind of boring and meh for a while. It's just like very angsty feeling. And then at some point it just like picked up. Well, no, it definitely has a lot of pickup and then drop off, pick up and drop off, pick up. Like I felt like I was on a roller coaster, but by the end it was like we were going downhill on the roller coaster, like woo. That's how I felt. I switched to reading Forged by Malice by Elizabeth Helen. I feel like there's a lot of books being read right now with the word malice in it. So we've got like, I'm reading Malice House, people are reading Malice by John Gwynne, Amber's reading Forged by Malice. Guys, what does the word malice even mean? I feel like I know. Yeah, okay. The intention or desire to do evil, like ill will. Yeah, I knew that. It's for sure getting that second book syndrome. Gonna refill my water bottle, and that's like a hydration reminder for everyone. Yeah, I'm running my store's party. I'm making props for photo ops, signs for activities, decorations, things for games, etc. Also trying to map out where each activity will happen. Ooh, that seems really fun. Hi, Ash. Is this the last sprint? The next one coming up will be. So we'll have another 45 minutes. And then I'm assuming that Nicole over at Dusty Book Sniffers will continue going on for a little bit longer because it's like daytime for her. So I have the teleportation set to go to her channel after I finish sprinting. Glad it's good. A Warning About Swans by R.M. Romero is Erin's Patreon book club book, so I'll be reading two of her books this morning, or not this morning, this month. I was combining month and warning. Um, oh, that's good. That's good. I'm reading Phantasma. I hope you're loving it because this was one of my favorite books of last year. It's 8 p.m. here. Okay, so you're an hour behind me. It is 9:11 for me here. PM. I don't know if you could tell that. It would be probably bright and sunny at 9 a.m., but no, it's 9 p.m. here for me. All right, let's go ahead and get into our last sprint of the evening. Another 45 minutes on the clock. All right, and I will Central Time, woo! And I'll catch you guys at the end of this last sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, you had a nice last sprint. I am up to 74% in Malice House, and it is so good. Like, the plot twist, dang, it's pretty good. So it's making me really excited to read the second book in the series. Um, yeah, it still follows the same character, so I'm just kind of like, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen. 'Cause obviously, I don't know what's happening in the last 25% of this book, but yeah, it's kind of creepy. And I'm getting to this part now about the neighbor. Remember how I told you guys at the beginning? I was like, something's up with the neighbor. I feel like something's gonna happen with the neighbor. Yeah, something happened with the neighbor. So it's a good time. I'm having a good time. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about this book either. I think it came out a couple of years ago. Let me see. This pub date was October 2022. So yeah, I haven't heard a lot of people talk about this in terms of horror. So if you're looking for a horror book with a good plot twist, you may see it coming. Like some of it's a little bit predictable, but I think it's okay. Okay, I did miss a couple of comments right as we started the sprint. So, as I said, I finished the first episode of Doubt and it was so good. I switched back to reading and made it to chapter 11. I'm still liking it, but the main character is too trusting and I don't like her husband. And Ash is saying hi to Stephanie. Malevolent, malfeasance, maladroit, maladaptive, malcontent, malicious all have the same Latin root word malice, meaning evil or bad. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I love how it's based in New Orleans. It has a vibe to it. Yes, you're talking about Phantasma, right? Kelsey and Brittany are on their final sprint. They're probably chatting or done by now. I did close a couple windows, so I'm not sure. Rose hasn't missed the notification. Thanks for sprinting, though. Thanks for, coming and stopping by. Have to leave early, but I finished a chapter. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Jesslyn. Got to 43.5%. Thanks for the sprints. Good progress, Amal. Just got to chapter 35. Good progress to you too, Lexi. Watched another episode. Now getting ready for bed. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be brushing my teeth, getting into bed, and falling asleep. Made it to 26%, which is annoying that it made such a small dent. Yeah, I have too many books to read this week. Yes, I feel this. I need to switch to some books with cold covers. So we'll see how I fare out here. At about 55% in Ghosts of Rose Hill. Currently walking on the treadmill, trying to get those last steps in for a challenge I'm doing and reading Pretty Girls. Heading to bed soon. Good job, Jen. Proud of you. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful night. Thanks for joining as always, Christina. And your last reminders here for the evening. Appreciate the sprints. May see you tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow I will be sprinting 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Bree will be joining me for a little bit as well. I think she said after she does homeschooling with her son. Got to page 425 of 554. I may finish it tonight. We shall see. You got this, Alicia. If you don't finish it tonight, you'll definitely finish it tomorrow at some point. Making breakfast for dinner. This sounds so tasty. Thank you for joining, Alicia. Hydration. Get those water goals in. Got to page 151 and read a scene that creeped me out. It included one of my biggest fears, and it was rough to read, but still liking the book. Thanks for the sprint. Hey, that's good. That's some good progress. If you can like read through a tough scene and it's like a fear, yeah, if you can get through it, making progress. Ooh, long sprints. Yeah, so tomorrow will be longer sprints. I may trying to think what I have going on tomorrow. I was gonna attend a meeting for work, but it's like an optional meeting. I just go whenever I have time, but I don't think I want to go tomorrow. I'll try to pop by on my lunch break. Sounds good. Should be an extra long one tomorrow since my doc has some board meetings from 11:30 to 1:30. That's a long one. I know, Ash, I love when she sprints most of the day. I love when I sprint most of the day too because I get shit done. So I will obviously be working. I know. Usually if I sprint during the daytime, I'm working and listening to something, but I do need to do a lot of work. So as always, But once 5 o'clock hits, if I'm still working, y'all tell me to stop. Thank you for sprints or hosting. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Glenda. Thanks for joining. And you should be redirected to Nicole's sprints if you've like refreshed in the last hour or two. I did initially have it redirected to Kelsey's, but I ended up streaming later. And I wanted to try to redirect to Maddie, but she doesn't have her redirection turned on. So Nicole is the only one that had hers turned on. But we have lots of friends that you can support, of course. So Nicole shall be starting a chatty bit in about 10 minutes, I believe. Yep. So hopefully I'll see some of you guys there. But again, thanks for joining. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Treating every night like the last time, so I end up